see you. Where's your sister? Hi, Justin. Hi, everybody. Oh, look. Hi, everybody. Hi, John. Hi, Oki. Hi, Dr. Seuss. Hi, everybody else. Good to see you. I was going to do some art therapy. You can see my tail. You can't see them all. Love cats. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, yo, Pats. How's everybody doing? I just came out building. Was going to do smart, and then I thought, no, I'll show some. There's more. I didn't put food on the other table yet. So I'll show some. Hey, Stony. When I ever learn how to schedule, if I do or not, I'll schedule. How you doing? Let me see. I could walk around and walk around and show them all. I know you guys are gonna have to come over this way. God, it's eat all you can. Hi guys. Hi John. Nice to see you, Dr. Seuss, Stony Pads, Okies. Let me show you. Well, I'll just move it this way. That was Glory that just jumped. International names, but there's where's your sister at? Not international names, but see, they're all over the ground. Where's one of the others? Where'd you go? Can't see. There's one right here. Here's Meow Meow. There's Meow Meow. Name inspired for Stony Baker. Meow Meow. Come here, little Meow Meow. I'll put her on the table. Sorry, guys. Not that they all don't deserve importance. Am I still going? I move my phone all over. Meow Meow, eat your dinner, I will, see? And then yesterday I showed the new baby. But the one on the second step is a Pharaoh Mama. Spicy pickles, and there's Ninja giving a cheesecake shot. That's Alex. That's a girl that's trying to come up that had Picasso and the other one that I have touched. And then Bongos on the other step. That's Lola, one of my miracle cats, the white one. Lola. I'm feeding you guys a little early because I was going to start drawing at the table and then thought, no. Glory, she's another miracle cat. Not there. I don't know where Roly Poly is. Several of the orange ones, they're off. Doing their thing. I think that's Princess. Here's Picasso. Picasso, so close to letting you touch me. Come here. I mean, yeah, you touch me. Come here, Picasso. I think that's a little boy. Look at how big they've gotten. Where's Meow Meow? Somebody is really burning. And heavy. Oh, it's Wendy. Hi, Pats. Oh, and Pats is here too. Sorry, Pats. Didn't that? And John. I don't know. I'll show you. Meow Meow. Come here, little Meow Meow. Are you going to come here? Say hi, Meow Meow. Let him hear your little Meow Meow. Meow Meow. And this is Penelope. She's named from a guy kind of wild in Vancouver. Petrie. Penelope. Pork belly. Huh? Penny. Penny. And who are you? Probably Relish. They can probably hear you. And that one doesn't have a name. It was supposed to be named by another one of our buds, but I haven't been heard. I might call it Art. I tried all these different. I think it's a girl. What's your name? I think that's why you hang back. You don't have a name. Thought about doodle, scribble. Oh, you're so cute, kitty. That one needs a name. There goes Andy, named after a good friend, a guy in a group of our friends. No, I'm great guy in Australia. Huh? And that's where all the blackness is coming from. A big black feral Elias. Sorry, I'm shaky. British blue hair, I should say. So, oops, I'm zoomed in, guys. Probably really shaky. I don't know where Roly Poly is, or Scamper, or a couple others. I could go, I need to feed the baby. There's a new baby. Huh? What are you doing, guys? Sorry, talking baby luck. Hello to Istanbul, Turkey. Welcome. Gobble, 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 gobble. Except for it was sitting on the ground. And I actually, I don't know. That's kind of like related to a term. Could be. It does need a name. Or maybe you didn't mean gobble, gobble for that. Let me see. How's everyone doing? I hope you... Well, it's really... I just looked at my other phone under my armpit. It's not that I was kind of moving all over. Did I see Kevin? Hi, John. Hi, Oki. Yeah. Dr. Seuss. Hi, did you go fishing today? Today, Dr. Seuss. He's in New Zealand. Peace and love here from all of us. Hello, my green buddies. Yo, yo. I need to go get some and enjoy you all. It's 4:02. Grumpy cat. You guys all have so many. You are? I'm not. I need to. One told me happy retirement now. Yeah, you're never going to be retired, are you? You're not, I hope you're not pregnant again. That's Sneaky Pete. I think a lot of you have met him. Hope everybody's doing good. Somebody's burning. So, if I back up, some of the other ones might come up, but they're just all chilling. See, it was kind of early. It was about, I don't know, sometimes they want food early. Look at this. I'm just gonna have to be shaky. Not that you're not a beautiful boy. Oh, missed it. Meow, meow. Little girl. Little meow, meow. John, guess what I did? I went and got me some Tylenol arthritis that you suggested. She looks like she's pregnant, but she's not. I went and bought me some Tylenol arthritis. Maybe that'll help with my muscle cramps instead of like tonic water or taking pain pills. Isn't she so cute? Look at how much she's grown up, little Mau Mau. Let me show you one of the others. See, this is Bongo. Camellia, if anybody knows Camellia, She's from Australia and a artiste and friend that plays several instruments. I have one short and still in draft, and another one I posted with her, either playing guitar or piano. But we were talking about how I wanted a bunch of these to maybe have artists' names or instruments or forms of art, or so since she plays it. So that's Bongo. She looks like the mom. And now the new baby, it was on the stream yesterday. I have to get some soft food and feed it. Huh, Bongo? So that's Meow Meow's sister. There's Ninja. Ninja. Look at how they've all grown up so much. I see you, Sweet Pea. Sneaky Pete. I was going to show you Lola, then they moved. That's Lola. She's like 12, 14. Huh, Lola? You're such a beautiful girl. Penny. Hold on. They're going to hear you, huh? Meow. What? If Petrie was here, you could say, hi, Petrie. Meow. She's so pretty. And there were, meow, 3 peas in a pod. 3 friends from one community, each named one. Andrew Petrie from Vancouver, Colombia, that I've known about 4 years. He had a cat named Penelope. He called her Penelope, Penny, Pork Belly, or Pork Belly or Pig Pen. He's a hoot. Anyway, so this is Penny. So that year, there were 3 in that litter. They all look so different. Yeah. You're such a sweet little girl. He hasn't seen you since you were little. You're still only maybe a year. And then the other one was named from a girlfriend whose name's Salt. She's in Arizona. And she named one Puffin. And she stays inside a lot. She's kind of striped. Looks like Chester Girl. And then the other one, who's the other one? Oh, Princess. Oh, is that Puffin? That's Puffin right there. Puffin was from Salt and out in Arizona, I think. And then Princess is around here somewhere. She was named by a friend in the UK. My friend Kat. So yeah, I just feel bad when they're gone. You little one. See, she can't be like, I thought about naming it. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. I think a girl. How the trains always roll by. Train, Hope. I was trying a bunch of names, like art names. It responded to art the best. Not right now. Kitty, kitty. She's smiling. Penny, isn't she funny? What? What, Penelope? Huh? Yeah, they need to see how sweet all you guys are. Because they have ones too to snuggle, but yeah. Yeah. See, I think she kind of has a circle on her belly. Some of them don't talk. Meow Meow opens her mouth. She doesn't have a big loud mouth. Oh, you float? You gotta go? Okay, I see you waving now. Yeah, throw an emoji at me, then I'll look. Penny and Andy and who's the one? I know you. Yeah, throw an emoji at me, yeah. Oh, and that's Ruthie in the background. She's not the original orange cat. There were 2 Hemingways. Had 5 digits, but Ruth is. The orange one back there is like 15, 16. She broke out one window after I don't know how many letters. Then she finally decided to come live down here. Probably because I don't feed up there anymore. Hmm? Sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. Huh, Andy? Come here, Andy. Come here. She knows she wants some. Anyway, I'll put it back up so you guys can see. Thought I'd show some. What, kitty? Got Chester a roly-poly sitting over on the table. Glory in one of her favorite spots. Glory, I can't see your face because it's too dark. She's getting white around her. You see, she's got her tongue sticking out. Anyway, huh? What you doing? There's not very many out considering. Oh, that's Miss Fisher. Hi, Miss Fisher. What you doing, Miss Fisher? Well, eating, obviously, huh? I see you. You were probably on the roof or down by the creek. Hi, Miss Fisher. What beanie? I see you. Okay, now I'll look at my phone. Did you get some sleep, John? Mm. I can't get, I was thinking I was gonna kind of doodle getting John, you didn't ask me if I was still freaked out or if I slept. I'm only kidding. She's so smiling. You should see her now on the ground. Yes, I love. They got to use before the rain comes. I love that you guys all can um, do to where I anyway. Mm. Mm. Hi, Roly Poly. I was wondering where you were. I was wondering where you were. Huh? Yes, you did what? Did I? Oh, you slept well? Is that what I asked you if you slept well? I'm distracted. Obviously. My phone's hot. Miss Fisher, is that all you're gonna eat? So, maybe I'll take one of those anyway and see. I wouldn't want to become reliant, but I bought the Walmart brand because that's what we have to shop, of that one, the equivalent, and as long as they have the exact same ingredients at the same percentage. It was like $3, $4 less a bottle. So that'll be good. Let me see if they still play. I need to go get some food for the kittens. That's Penelope. They were climbing up and down that post. I think that little baby kitten. Oh, she's looking at bees. She's looking at the little ground bees. Oh, you know what? Where they're at a lot? There's a little plant, but that's where, I wonder if that hose has a slight leak, or they can tell because there's either a plant right there or maybe Mailman. Hardly anybody drives up down this road. Am I zoomed in? I am. Right, guys? Doctor said your diabetes is put me on 2 pills instead of 1. I'm sorry to hear that. Does your food food choices or whatever have to do with that at all? Or no? I mean, I know some people it doesn't matter. Here come Alex. Oh, does it say 2 pills? Full glass of water. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that. That should help. In fact, I'm not gonna go get those, but what time is it? 4:16. I should go get some water. Okay, I'll be right back. I think I left my wallet. My water in my thing. Okay. Doctor, I buy. Oh, nobody's talked since. I didn't even get my thing. Not that you have to. I, so, I don't know if you still want to look at the cats, if I should do. I was originally going to doodle at the table, and then I was like, well, oh, here comes Rolly. Hi, Rolly Poly. Can you see the one underneath? Get some stress relief. Ooh, another one of those little bees that was around yesterday is right in front of my face. Because, just because. Oh, I made that noise because I was thinking about pastels and was going to say something, then I stopped or something. I had a little brain glitch there, sorry. I'm looking at the different kitties. I could see if anything ever ate more in the wood, in the girl. I don't know why there are these other cats. There are several on the other table that never came over here to eat. It's early. I need to take pills right after I eat in the morning. Oh. Is there any way you could wait to take, I mean, is there any way that you could start taking those if they help for, so you have leg cramps now, you're not taking those anymore? Or does it make a difference which time of day? I was just wondering if you started taking, if they helped before and you start taking those again and gave it a month or two if they'd retest you and maybe you wouldn't have to, I should go see if that statue's turned all around. Not really. Made a mess over here. I wonder if sometimes I wonder if they poop in here. Get in here. Make a mess though. Oh, sorry. So you can see where they crack some. The blue jays, you know, they'll take off a whole one. I can't. Oops, I'll just leave them. So, what you doing? You're a pretty girl. After I eat breakfast, I will take diabetes medicine then. Oh, you mean that you were taking at night? Oh, okay. I understand now. So you're feeling good? I don't know what I hear. Can you hear that bird? Not the little chirp. I wonder if that's some type of owl. Listen, I have to go on the, it sounds like it's on the other side of the creek. I'm not really used to that sound. I started taking it 2 or 3 hours later, 3 months ago, when I feel good. That's great. I feel pretty good too. Contact us. So I'm gonna, are you gonna stay for a while? I actually ate toast with some peanut butter and, well, I guess because of the protein, I really don't need to eat bread even if it's good. I mean, if it's a healthier choice, I guess what I am trying to say. Okay, well, let me leave it there, and I'll bring a few things outside. What, little kitty? Um, I'll go in and get water. I was washing rags. Let me see if they're done. Today I didn't get as much done as yesterday, but that's okay. But, oh, goodness. Now you're all going. What? Huh? I was gonna show. Now on the table there's 7 cats. But oh, too funny. You don't have to get down, Andy. Andy was up in the bird there, and I was coming to get the camera because I was going to turn it anyway. You can go back up there, sweet girl. John, do you know what nuts look like? The bird? Let me show you. I don't remember the botanical name offhand. They're so spiky, I don't always hold them. Well, it depends if I'm trying to get the nut out. So this is a chestnut. What it looks like. Can you see? There's little. Yeah, I could send people some. I do make art with them sometimes. If I've never had a pressure cooker out here, but that would be cool to put them in resin, then wood lay them. But don't they look like creatures? So sometimes they're spent up, but their nuts must be so precious. The chestnuts that, yeah, these barbs are actually. They're not super bad, but it wouldn't be like, it'd be like if you went to pick them up. And then, so it's really hard to get the nut out of them anyway. But so if you've heard chestnuts roasting on the open fire, that's the size, and the nut's about, well, not real big. Round and dark. That's a chestnut. Flowers are beautiful. They attract so many pollinators. People didn't like, they want cats. They want cats. I could, show roly-poly. Because I might sit here and doodle around. Even though, maybe I should make some hot tea. Haven't decided. I was gonna maybe cook something, a small batch of something, but after eating, better than your granny's, better than your greasy sausage. Is that what you had today? A breakfast sandwich like or something? Cool. What's cool? Okay, I'm gonna stop talking so I can wait for the response because I don't wait for the 10-second lag and then people to type. What is cool? My friend? I'm looking for some painter's tape. Oh. Yeah, I ate those. Oh, Farmer's John's sausage. A lot. Cool was the chestnut. Of course it was. Of course it was. How far until I take my medicine? 3.5 hours. Of course it was. That was like a big dope moment. Of course. Thank you. Okay, I'll go get some water and stuff and come out here. It's lovely. Let me go, I'll go check in. Well, unless you guys want to watch the cats, I'll put it over there. Do you want, I mean, she is a cat. That's kind of a lovely view. Now there's a whole bunch more on the table again. Let me show you. I'll show you. I'll show everybody. Oops. I didn't have the pug legs up. Actually, I'll leave it this way too, because I need to go feed the little kitten. And then I'll come back and move it again. Oh. Okay, let me go feed the kitten. Oh, not let me. I'm going to go feed the kitten. Oh. clean out a minute. I was trying to see if the mother came, but the baby didn't. Some of the other cats are getting. Look at. Oh. I have to watch what I'm doing. What are you doing? You didn't have to move. Huh? You did not have to move, Katie. Better want to look at the birds or at the sky from over here? I sit over here. Not many clouds now. There were a few earlier. Of course, that's not a sky yet. Is that better? Oh, I don't see. I'm sorry I was gone and not by my phone. Whoever. Um, so sorry. I was feeding feral baby. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna cover this. Hello, Lady Sky. Oh, everybody's and hi Norma. How you feeling today? Sorry I was feeding Athos John. A lot cool with chestnut. Dipping it. Kitties. It was, if you saw them at the beginning, there was a lot more. I'm early to feed. I was actually gonna pop up and do some like stress therapy or do birds. Yeah, I want me to show you some more. Let me show you some more. Most of, not them all ate, and then there's a new feral baby. That's what I was doing. There's about 6 or 8 that just went in the house. I think this is relish. Is that relish? That's relish. It's, no, that's right. I think that's relish running up. This is Bongo. Hi, Bongo. Huh? It's because I'm walking up to you with the camera. Ninja just went down the tree. Bongo. She's like 7 months. 6, 7 months, getting ready to get fixed. And this one, that's one of her sisters, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. Meow, meow. Here's one of their siblings, Meow, meow. Little girl, adorable. Bunch of these named from friends on YouTube, close friends. That's little Meow, meow. And then Ninja was the one who jumped down. That's the 4th of those 4. Yeah, most everybody scattered. Some over that way. Oh, one's eating. Look, you want to see cats? There's little Miss Penelope. But look, here's another new kitten. Her name's Andy. She was the sole kitten of one litter that I found that was a survivor. What are you doing, sweet girl? What are you doing? You eating some nuts, probably, aren't you? I might have missed people. A bad habit that. What you doing, girl? Kind of close to the tripod. Oh, where I was going to show the sky. And I said, do you want to see the sky or birds? Japanese maples are starting to turn. But hi, Norma and Lady Sky, if you're still here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering well, Norma. You sweet girl. Okay, where did I put my... I thought I brought my water and coffee out here. Are you going to move now? You had enough? So you never know where you might find these guys roaming about. What you doing, sweet girl? So I'm getting a chair and everything so I can sit down over here. I think I put my water in the building. I need a tote bag and a tote bag and a tote bag and a tote bag. I need some painter's tape. There were birds this morning early. So that was really nice. Okay, now where's my... Did I miss everybody again? I bet you I did. So, you may be the only one. Look how white the statue looks today. At least on one of the phones here. So you just know the lighting. You want to look at the sky, John? The statue. You don't care? So I'll probably stream for a while and then stop and then start again later. If I feel okay, you guys want to... Should I haven't looked at the box totally or remember. Am I supposed to eat before I take those? I know, puppy. You're probably barking at me. It was pretty quiet for a while today. Oh, now she's going again. Oh, I think she's gonna... She might go back up for more. No, I would drink coffee in the morning and still take those. Okay. The Tylenol ones, is that what you mean? Must be. Okay, that's good to know. Exit stage left, huh? Second time, she might be back. Maybe did you see how she was sniffing the girl? I wonder if she was smelling score from last night. Right? Lots of water and coffee. Okay, I'll make sure. Lots of water. I've got a bottle here too now. I used to, well, when I was working outside, of course, drink more. Some days I only drink one of these big bottles, but normally I try to drink 3 or 4, what, 20 fluid ounces. That's actually, what, almost 3 cups, right? Exit stage left, I smell score. Exactly what I said. Huh, we both, I just read you wrote that too. Mm-hmm. Because I was standing up when you wrote that. I didn't look. And then sitting down. That's funny. So, oh, everything else kind of okay today? Yeah, did you notice that I was standing up, so I wasn't even reading yours. Too cool, too awesome. I never finished that orange from the other night. Mm, probably could do it with marker though, I bet. You have anything on your agenda? Special supper plans? I mean, I know you won't go out. Well, I never should assume that you're not going to go out. Just like people shouldn't assume I'm going to do something that I say. Uh, hopefully. Nice and quiet. My back is, I'm not going to throw out what people I say, what I say. But it'll be nice to try something besides taking tramadol. What are you doing? Are you going to come up here like your brother did? Maybe? I think so. Mm. Yeah, not much going on. Gotta keep calling Walgreens, checking my. There's slow chicken tacos tonight, son. Sound excellent. I did get stuff that I can make. Um, chicken, like tacos. I didn't get stuff to make out enchiladas, rice and beans one week, this week, if I want. And homemade baked beans, cornbread, who knows what. I always keep more than enough options. Maybe baked pasta, a pizza. It's not that I need all these carbs, John, but by accident I had like prescription, not prescription, subscription um, food, like through Amazon when I kind of went blind. So some I had it set up where some of them are repeating things, and I was doing the epilepsy and everything. Anyway, I got lost track. And, oh, I got so stocked up on stuff for a while because once in a while I wouldn't check the orders and like just get lost in them because I'd have some things come in once a week or every 2 weeks, once a month, 2 weeks, and then I started having backs. I had over like 100 bags of pasta. Really good pasta. I'm getting down there. I think there's less than half, and it lasts for a long time. It's good. There's two kinds, gemelli and ka, kava pop, kava belly. Gotta eat to make the work. Gotta eat to make the meds work. You mean me? Or you? I know, but carbs are not my friend. Well, They're comfort food and they're great. And they're better than nothing. I guess actually because in a lot of countries it's kind of carbs. Different forms of tortillas, flatbreads, other stuff, and stuff them full of, um, or dip them. All of us. Yeah, all of us. I did good the other day. I cooked a really good meal, and that was nice that I cooked it and was able to, yeah, keep it down. Uh, but I ate late a few hours ago, and I ended up, I did get rye toast. That is good. Like, I think it's the molasses in it. It's better for you, but still with carbs, making everything so much smaller. But I had that with some peanut butter on it for protein. So I've got so much lettuce. I need to have a salad later. But I still have a bunch of potatoes and carrots. I need to do something. But it's nice if there are things that we can do. And yes, you're right. Now, some of these, I got the 1 pill bottle of the one. It was so crazy. One of my medicines, the one for my epilepsy, I got a notification from them saying, yeah, because I've cut back, I have, a little bit extra, and had to get that emergency one or whatever for 3 days. So that gave me a little extra too. But they sent me a text saying, oh, that's going to be due. And so I texted them anyway to say, yeah, to make sure I have it. And then they were like, oh, the refill's no good. And I just went and got it. So then after that, like 5 minutes later, okay. Oh, hi, Hoax. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. But that's because I haven't been around or haven't had the time to go everywhere and visit everybody. How are you over there in Ireland, right? I think. Somewhere over there. That's bad to say somewhere. Hey, I missed 420. How are ya? Good to see ya. We're talking, showing cats. Yeah, Ireland. All good. Getting cold. Is it? What's cold for you? I don't know your average temperatures, but I would think being off of water too that must keep it even chillier. You have to wear coats with uh, where you can flip up the collar or hoodies or something. Chill breeze. So what is there like? Is it like 11 o'clock at night there? Cheers. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Ooh, 2303. I know that Americans are the ones who use a lot of times like 11 or 2003. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, hiya, hoax. we watched Cats, watching that. I was maybe gonna doodle. I don't, just because. Makes my mind kind of stop. I'm looking for some painter's tape. Hey, Hoax, do you know what a chestnut looks like? Like in the husk. Having a beer, chilling? Oh, cool. Well, then you won't care if I draw. Look. You've probably heard of this, of chestnuts like roasting on an open fire. This is what a chestnut, well, this one fell out of the dirt, but this is a chestnut. They're actually, if you pick them up, these are really pointy and kind of hurt. A lot of times, like if you want to open it up to get the nut out. Like you'll find half open ones. I have some really cool pictures. They look like urchins or, yeah. Have you seen them like this? Well, that's cool. Probably a lot of my city friends. Yeah, like chestnuts roasting on an open fire. So then you'd crack this open. But this is how protective a chestnut is of its seed and wanting it to survive, I guess. Maybe instead of the nuts. Yeah, there's ones all over. I've collected some. I'd like to collect more of these to collect the seeds, but also to make something out of them. I don't think you'd want to wear them as earrings or pendant or nothing the way they're spiky, but they'd be pretty cool in some resin. Maybe put some kind of light. That's what I should do. Put it in like a cylinder and put resin in it and put those in them. And put the light up through the bottom so they light up. And they look like little urchins or something. That might be kind of cool. So I was thinking about doodling on. Since you're just chilling, John's just chilling. There were, John, there was a lot more birds than some of the days that we're out here. Look, is it going to be quiet? Ooh, maybe everybody's, hi. I am going to probably, because Hoax, our friend here, is here, and he's just having a beer chilling. John's just chilling until it's his supper time. I don't know if you're chilling. You'll probably be working. Can do some artsy stuff with hi, can do some. Okay, since you said it twice, I was going to paint more, but I really, Hoax probably never saw those 8 canvases, but they're in the house that I pre-painted. And I went looking for, I've got a big black one, but poster board, because sometimes you can buy them in a somewhat smaller size than the huge ones. I was going to see if I could get a pack of black ones, but I've got a huge one in there because I want to dig out some pastels. I think I said that last night. Try that. But then today, I was thinking maybe I should start, think about rage painting. I was almost going to dig out some more watercolors. I do have watercolor pencils. I could do it with watercolor pencils. I think instead, maybe I'll just goof around with some markers and stuff. Cinnamon, John asked you how it's going. Let me make sure I have everything else out of the way so you can't see it. So I think I'm just going to kind of doodle around because I do want to get to where I can still try to remember some of the things better. I could go in there and show you some. Anyway, Hoax, yeah, was it last night or something? I never finished that one. I did it wrong. I didn't finish this one. It's supposed to actually, it was a different color, kind of looked like diamond decking. But there's like another step or two. It's been a long time and my brain can't remember. But just kind of, everybody just probably zones out. I zone out. Sometimes it's quiet. So instead of paints, I might just use some of these markers. I still haven't sorted through all those ones. So how's it going, Cinnamon? Cinnamon has a few things to do. Okay. Well, I want to see. I should pick some colors out. I got coffee. Maybe I'll go get some coffee. First, I'm going to. It's 5:10. Okay, that means it's smoke time first. I kind of want to, though. I don't know. Should I try to finish one of those paintings? Things? Hey, that's okay. You increase the chat rate, I guess, if you send it twice. I'm just kidding, but... I know. Oh, you sent it 3 times. Yeah, your phone doesn't usually do that. Did you? You just got fuel? Are you heading to the yard? That's good. Just hanging out. Can you read him, Cinnamon, or you want me to read? I'm not always read. Shout out to my friends who are here, Hoax and Cinnamon and John. Ah. John, so much respect for your family for all that teaching. Some jobs definitely you could tell. I don't know. I'm just gonna start babbling. So, there's a key. You could just see. Let me go get coffee. I should take my cup, shouldn't I? I see all you kitties. What's that? I see you all. Oh, I was thinking I should get some dried flowers and some seed heads and stuff like that one day and make some paper. It's real super easy. Mid flaps. I'm always glad when some of you guys are here to chat. So if only one person stops in, not that I'm saying like people, but you know would have to be here. You know, guys know what I mean. Because then at least somebody is there to say hi, or somebody is, or, instead of if some lone person pops in and I'm not here. For 5:16, I'm already ready. I think not really. So, oh, I'm gonna have to turn this around, aren't I? Duh. I should put that on. I don't know how long I'd want it. Do I need to shorten these? Maybe I should shorten it. That way I can chat. That would be so much easier. Maybe eventually. How long does it take me to figure out some of these? Like the first time when. Oh, I still need to do a picture inspired with the. Maybe I should do that right now. You want me to do one from when I had the tripod? When I had the tripod facing the ground and didn't know it when I was in the house. And you guys, I think it was you, John, didn't want to say anything or something. You guys were so nice. And then finally Wally was like, nice grass. I can't tell. Can you see that? I might end up having to, depending on what I do, rip that page out with being left-handed. I don't bring any of the watercolors out, but if I want to kind of... Yep. Just mud flaps. Oh, okay. So maybe I won't pay attention to you guys. That wouldn't be rude. Just let you guys do whatever. Because I don't know what I want to do. And I was going to maybe finish some of those others. Or paint some more backgrounds. Actually, I was going to even doodle by myself. But sometimes feeding the cats really doesn't take that long. So, let's see. Let me pick out some colors. Yellow. Oh, I'm not going to be watercoloring now, but still. Maybe I should leave it small. I don't want to be leaning over it, though, a lot. Doesn't really matter. Yellow, orange. I could just leave them in there. Fine tip those. What you doing, little girl? Dark red, orange. I need 2 colors of green. Whoa, I'm getting big old, okay. I need the big sizes first. I didn't want that darker red. Kinda. Mess it up a little. That's pretty dark, wasn't it? I'll have to get something that's not so dark there. Would be so different if it was watercolor. So if that's so much more darker than I was planning. I'll just go ahead and go like that. This doesn't matter, it's going to be abstract anyway. What color is this one? was the other green, so maybe I should. That's not the same green, is it? So I was going to use some brown. Maybe I should use brown pencils afterwards. I'll keep these close by. I should start on that side. Well, we'll see if this is going to be fine line enough. I should stand up. Got stuff rolling off the table already. Yeah, these are not thin enough, this black. Crud. I gotta find. Where are all my... Yeah, that was a boo-boo, that's way too... Where is all my... I thought I brought everything else I needed. I messed that up already. Oh well. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I need to break that out. Where's the black at? Where did I put those at? I need that black. Great. Well, here's one of the codes I needed. Black, blue, not black. I use black so much, I never get enough black. On it. You can probably stand up. Can you see the thing? Hi. I'm sorry, I can't see chat, guys. Yeah, I went too heavy on that other black. That's okay. Doing them fast. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing all right. I can't. I got my camera upside down. So actually, the van would. Which way? See how shaky I am? Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have done that other black so hard, but I'll fill this in, I think. Make it a little darker afterwards. I want to kind of put, because I'll use some colored pencil in some of these areas and get some started. I don't know everything I'm gonna do yet. Oh, this is blue. I thought it was black. And I lost my flow. That's okay. I can't see. Are you black? I messed up so bad. Good thing it's abstract, right? You won't know by the time I finish, right? This light brown. Hey, everybody. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with that, actually. I'm gonna use the same color. I'll get my pink pens to try to say that. I'll put white there. Trying to get a new black paint pen to work. Yeah, I really noticed. Too much black right there. Big blob, I'll use it. Maybe I should have tried to dot off more. I'm close to that, but Hope train. Oh, come on. More ink. Oh, these pens are falling on the ground because this table's so unlevel. Oh, come on. Mm. So still, I didn't want to go that heavy. I don't know how I'm going to save that. Were these still this pen? Pretty busy since I didn't watercolor. We'll see. Flush it out, make it more white. Look, who do I have in here? Oh, Tuba Chat. Thank you. You probably already left and God had to do the switcheroo. I can't see my... Is that Kevin? John, yes. So, hi, Kevin. Probably missed YouTube chat. Who else is that? Welcome. Where's the little girl statue? Oh, it's here. We were looking earlier. I'm just kind of visiting with some friends for a few hours, and then I'm gonna turn off and I've got a few chores I'm doing. I might be back on later. So this started as a cat stream. How are you doing? Where's the little brown one? Do I have a little brown one? I know I got a little brown one. You can hear a lot of background noise. I'll have to look afterwards. Have to get some white and those dots up there in the pink. Oh no, I dropped a lid in my coffee. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna need some white more that, and I still need to fill some of these in. So I'm gonna fill that. I still gotta do all this part too, but not necessarily. And where was it gonna do yellow? Where's the smaller yellows? I still need to see it. Do something with that flower. I should put an orange blob kind of there. I wanted it to be fine line. Keep forgetting these aren't really fine line. It's the other ones. Doesn't look. How's that up to? I need white though. Or black. You gonna jump up here with me? Huh? Keep losing my black. Can you see zoomed in? Kinda. I see you guys. have these be more joined. I bet you that's blue. Sticking my hand in something. I don't want to get that all over. I'm already getting that all over. Maybe I will have to put like some lighters after. Maybe I'll put some copper in here. I need something finer. Where's the lid to this one? I want to try it out. Darn, I hope I didn't lose that somewhere. Where's the lid? Something crawling on me. Wash. I wanted to do this. Where's a super light blue? I don't know if that's light enough. It resembles watercolor a little bit more. Too heavy. And then if I barely... I don't know if I can. What's lighter than this? That's pretty darn light. Okay, I'll stop a minute, see what you guys are doing. Who's here, because I don't know who's here. So let me get my other phone. I know, you don't like that YouTube, do you? Do you like that better, YouTube? Are you happy now, YouTube? Maybe. Oh, here's my messing pen. Where's that pen? Oh, yeah. Score. Okay, let me look at my other phone. Look what a mess. It's not even. Dude, just wait, it'll transform like all the rest of them into something. Maybe this can have some swirl, like maybe look like, well, I shouldn't tell you in case it doesn't come out, but some swirls with fine pen. Maybe some silver. It's gotta have. These will be some more, more hash marks, more dots, some more fine lines. Okay, I quit. I don't need to make y'all look inside my head, right? What you doing on my coat, little girl? I need to bring my screen head stopped on my other one because it locks up after like 10 seconds. So hold on. Is that JN? Hi, Cinnamon. Yep. It's so colorful, it really looks wild and random. Hey, that's me. Hey, wait, I haven't read who's all in. Could be titled, should I zoom out? Can I go out more? Not really. How about like Sousafish? That's my face. Or, oh, that's my face. Oh, wait, that's my face. My mouth spewing, wah, whatever. And even plants coming out, huh? Ooh, what's better? I know, it is kind of wild, isn't it? It's got a lot of work to go. We'll see. Hi, JN. Looks so colorful. Really looks just like me, wild and random. Haven't these... there's been a few things that have been subdued. Hi, JN. How good to see you. Yes. Thank you. I'm not used to receiving some of these. What, kitty? Who's meowing at me? I'll do some paperwork. Shop answer him. Hi, Kevin. Did I catch up on everybody? Not really. Kevin was way back. Thank you, John and Cinnamon, for at least, well, not at least, for being here to greet people. That's wrong words. I use wrong words. I might go get something. So what do you think so far? See, it's got a lot of work to go. It doesn't look good zoomed in, because it's abstract. Whoa, right? Got a lot of dots and other stuff to go. Ooh, make you all dizzy like my mind goes. way more dots and stuff. And I'll need to put, I wasn't going to use silver, but actually some metallic silver might be good in that to do a little thing. Kind of like how that is. See how that is with the line? Do it like that and, or actually, if I do it at the top of it, doink, 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 kind of make them look like bubbles and save that. And then I might add some brass to this, the metallic gold. This part, though, has a lot of work to do. I don't know. It looks cool. You guys, you see all these random different things, and they're so different. This is my mind. All these different kind of wild things. JN, hi girl. Can I know you're so comfy, Daphne. Can I take my jacket, please? I know it's so very nice and warm. I messed up this little one. I'm trying to remember patterns and stuff, and I'm trying. I decided this would have been actually more was going to be watercolor. So all the colors wouldn't have been. They might have been bold, but they would have been. Um, some places would have been kind of white, but they would have been more muted in some of them. So I just thought instead I'd just bring out some regular paper and kind of doodle around to get some ideas, practice. Just it's still so loose. See, that's what I was working on yesterday, Jan, just goofing around trying. Haven't finished them. This one I messed up, but I didn't have them in squares. That doesn't help. This needs one more layer on that. It needs like one or two more things on it, so it'll look more 3D. Just doodling around. Hmm. Oh, I need to post those, don't I? I'm so bad. I'm always saying that. Well, I haven't finished those yet, though, John. John picked out colors for a watercolor that's either finished or I might add a few more details too, because my mind is kind of saying that. And him and Jim, my friend Jim from Thailand, picked orange. So it's got blue and green and a little bit of orange. It looked like floating ice cubes, but it turned into kind of like a under the water sea thing. What was it called, John? John and Jim's Island Adventure or something like that? Wally was the first one. I said, give me three colors. And he said, paint me a sunset with the mountain and the landscape and everything. So I haven't finished that because I wanted to be kind of loose. And then Bat gave me three colors. They all turned out so much different. And then I started one that's kind of fall colors with flowers that I haven't finished. And then how many, and then I painted like 6 backgrounds to watercolors to eventually do something on. Anyway, this is my brain. You know, no direction, no focus. Random little blibs and blobs and bloops over here and there, and things to look at over here, over there. So how are you, Jan? Should I check on it if I lost more subscribers? So I missed Kevin. He didn't even know it. There's a little birdie. You haven't seen all the little kitties. I found a new baby. Found a new baby in the woods. It does kind of look like a fish. Or mouth. Maw, maw, maw. Could look like a face. What do you guys see? See anything so far? So, like, let's go, yeah. So, I'm distracted. You should be distracted. You're working. You don't need to look. Don't feel like a need to just because I say that, Cinnamon. You have work. I'm also talking to myself. You guys know I kind of talk to myself. Is that Kitty or me bumping that? Oh, that's Daphne licking herself. So, Jan, if you're still here or something, let me know how you're doing. Excuse me for, oh, I'm gonna cough again. Hold on. Okay, now let me. God, a Polynesian vibe. Kind of all the colors. Island, tropical, and with plants. Because I was going for plants. Like some trees. This somewhat resembles a tree. I need to add some more. Maybe some grasses. It wasn't totally going to be landscape, but with some other stuff. So yeah, it does kind of have a. Maybe I need a vacation. Do you know I've never taken a vacation since I. Well, I did travel a little, but since. Oh, you guys just knocked a bunch. Why are you guys running off like that? Something spooky. Don't get me excited. Although I don't really need their help for that. I probably would. So, use a black, especially before I. Is that fine? Oh, dang it. I might put some other ones over it. I'm gonna have to put some silvers and stuff. Some of those are gonna, adults will have probably, if that's the case, I should probably, maybe I need the little ones. I wanted, that was the fine points. Dang it. Well, too late now. I'll put fine line copper on that then. Won't be able to tell it's brown. Where's the other one I chewed? That needs way more lines. I could have did much better with that. I wish I had my phone. Be quiet. See if you can make it work. I hear you guys. I'll put copper on that. That should have that brown coming down, I think. These need to have silver. Where's the fine line red? I don't remember what I was going to do with that. I don't like that. It's going to be too dark out here without a light pretty soon. Where did I put those metallic ones? Can't be it, is it? I can't see. A little better. Yeah, kind of puts a glare on the page. Coming out, that's supposed to be copper. Pretty sure. Oh my. I must have dragged my hand all through that black. Oh. Shucks. Find a way to use it to my advantage. Light green. Guys doing okay? Oh, the phone's not on there. There's a light green kind of. Oh, I can't believe I'm whatever I did. I don't like this part. Hi, Arlene. Is that Arlene? Lovely Arlene. Sorry, I don't have the other phone on. Let me look at my phone. Hi, Arlene. How are you? And it was wham, wham, wham. Was that what I was saying? Okay. Coral reef without the fishes. I told you when. Oh, well, yeah, I do want everybody's opinion later when I post them, maybe. Hi, Arlene. How you doing? Peace and love from the farm. How are you, lovely? I'm kind of goofing around instead of watercoloring and digging everything. I am, right now, I'm doing perfect. I guess. Always. Best is, it's what it's meant to be, right? Thanks for asking. I'm kind of aberrant. So good to see you. I'm glad that I caught you while you were here because a lot of times I miss people. Except for the people that know me and kind of, and if they're zoning out. I should see what is only. I've only been going 2.5 hours. Pretty soon, when I go in, I should try to get a. Good to see you too. So, this is me kind of diddling around. They said wild, random, or whatever. These are kind of my thoughts or my brain. Lots of little different stuff. Okay, if I end up keep going, guys, and off and on doing stuff, I'll let you guys pick colors or something. And I'll just do like instead of watercolors, it'll go faster. Looks cool. Yeah, I used thinking. I always justify things and say things, but my abilities have somewhat changed. And I have done abstract art and um, don't have all my supplies in the right place. Anyway, see, I'm justifying it, but thanks. Post eventually. I haven't finished all the other ones yet. This one's not. I got a bunch more to do with it. I just started it. And maybe people can say what they think it is. But originally I had something somewhat like this in mind, but for a watercolor. I mean, okay, I'm left-handed. I gotta turn it that way. Instead of digging them out, I was like, oh, I'll just take this book and doodle. Hmm. Well, cool. I guess one friend had asked for a landscape. I guess I could even try and stump them like that. Although, like I said, I want it to be abstract. I wonder how it would look with like a to do one with a kinda in those colors. Yeah, just sketch it. Uh, I don't know. I wanted to do random things, but when Wally said and I started that watercolor, I haven't finished because I just want to do totally random. That reminds me almost like it could be like a could do a horizon sun and then the sun and the colors, mountain or whatever cactus is, different colors, but then be valid. Anyway, hmm. Yeah, I wanted to incorporate some things that looked a little bit like plants since some of the first ones I did. I am going to go get more coffee and get a with a battery pack. Because if I'm just going to go ahead and leave this on, guys, which I don't mind, and I'll come back. What time is it? I'm not going to make lunch, and I'm not hungry right now. What time it is? 6:22. Okay. I don't want to take my meds. Might have a cat come over here or knock stuff over. There's two on the table. And it's Scamper, the one who likes to get his way. Huh, Scamper? I'll be back in a few minutes. Good to see everybody. Sorry if I missed folks. Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, that's me. You should see all this stuff I brought out and have on the table. Look, all these coffee, water. Look at all this stuff. So I don't know. Just bought another coffee can full of 3 chargers, 2 cords, some other stuff, 2 bottles of water, 2 coffee cups. Oh, the one has paint. A bunch of different markers, other phone. Just to come out here and play. No, it wants me to do it right there. So, yeah, I always figure maybe 2 hours. See, there's colored pencils, all kinds of stuff. I just don't know if I can do fine details. So. Maybe we won't hear whatever you were hearing last night. So I'm going to move that because I'm going to plug in a cord. And hopefully it will stay charged. That the phone won't die unexpectedly. I don't know who's still here. Thank you. Good to see you. Sorry that I'm kind of a mess. Okay, now I'm gonna put it in the pack. Last night heard coyotes. Saw. Do we see opossums? John, you're probably still here. I don't know if Hoax is. Ooh. Cats get up in the girl's statue. Something was out in the bushes. We weren't sure what. It was kind of spooky. I'm rooting around looking at some stuff, and I gotta put a battery pack on my phone. Sorry, making so much noise. And then what's this one? Okay. I've had another one of my black markers. I never finished trying to make a rope or some of the other easy designs either. Oh, I know what that is for. Okay, I've put my phone battery pack. That way maybe I can see what you guys are saying. And I always feel bad about climbing around. Okay, let's put this in. Yeah, I hope. Come on, finicky phone, make sure. Okay, it's charging. That's good. It's only 30. Oh, let's see. What'd you say? Okay. Yeah, 3 opossums. 3 opossums we saw. One climbed up in the garden grow. Or did they all? I don't remember. Remember, well, the first one, it happened at the beginning of the stream. Because there's been that little one hanging out and, some of the other ones in that, when I started the last stream last night. and came out and had it focused on it. It didn't take long. And that one rooted around little on the bottom and climbed up right there. It stayed up there longest I've seen. Not that I'm always looking or have cameras on it, but the longest I've ever seen. Yeah, early on it was there and stayed there, I think, I don't know. Seemed like 5, 10, 15 minutes. It was there for a long time. Because John asked me to reload it, remember? And I called it something like goal or was like yippee or eureka or yahoo or something. And John said, called it score. Remember? I need to try to learn how to edit that. That was score because he was up there for a long time. But then I had to reload it. And then I think a cat or two got up there. Why is that coffee cold? I don't have tea. I must have cold coffee. Oh, I said bingo. Okay, that's what I said, bingo. Because I used to kind of count them and be like, bingo. One would show up or then another and other stuff. That's right, thank you that you remember. Scored big time, he sure did. Did John go off to eat? He could be listening. So, I don't know what I want to do with that red up by that, those orange dots. I don't really like that. You had to do trash dump chores. We have to be adults and do our stuff, don't we? Huh? We were talking about last night. I couldn't remember what I said when the opossum showed up. And so Cinnamon reminded me that I said bingo. I remembered you said score, but I didn't remember other things. So I want, if I'm going to finish this, this would have been much more needed. What was some of this other stuff? Did those in brown. I still need to do some more. I envisioned it a lot greener down here and the blue. Yeah, I kind of had lost the green. Oh well, so I wanted red. Is that where I wanted red? Kinda. Yeah. So, that's a real. I know that's kind of pinkish. It's a little more red than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be. Oh, that's pink, which is okay, but paper. Mm. Oops. I know that's all different than I wanted. Mm. I have headphones and I don't even have anything in my ear. Too funny. And the frogs come in too soon. Thank you, frogs. That's the case. Mm. No, I need like the green stuff. Excuse me. Mm. Black. Might be a bit better to visualize it standing up. can't even see what I'm doing, can you? You guys couldn't even see what I was doing. So sorry. You couldn't. That's not funny. But okay, I'll see what you're reading. Trash dump. Let me see if first this phone that is filming. It's only on top chat, so I hope I didn't miss anything. I'm back. I just ate and doing paperwork in the shop yard. Dogs are chill tonight so far, which is great. The dogs will probably get worked up in 2 to 3 hours. Yep. So it's asking me if I want to do a question or a poll, but I'm not going to put one up because they clog up the chat. They like get at the top of the picture when I've seen people. It's not like when, I don't think it's like at the other one. I don't know. Maybe it's, I've seen ones where at the top, but then I've also seen them where they were in the middle of the screen. Look better. It probably looks better zoomed out, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Looks so different. Close up. Oh, it's annoying often, yes. It is kinda. It's hard when people are dog lovers and then I just think the dog must not be very happy. That's what I was drawing when I said you guys couldn't see me. You like that? I don't know if I'll fill it in or not. See, I originally had it, but I think, so I'll probably carry that down here. It doesn't have to be perfect on the page. And I guess I gotta do one here. I don't know whether I should color them in. Maybe I should leave it. Kind of Rastafarian colors, huh? Yeah, looks good. Okay, I'll leave that there. Now I'll do something with the circles. They may be black to give it a little. But I'll do those all the way over here. Maybe I'll just although see those, I might leave something like that. I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Maybe I'll make a couple more of these dots or something. Okay, smoke break. And I should practice stuff like chevron patterns and other patterns instead of just doing random like lines and boxes and squares to look on abstract. Like eventually try to do again, even if it's abstract, do the rope pattern and some of the other patterns. That if it's zoomed in, then even if I'm in a real abstract instead of the perfect. Where did I put my lighter? Is it better to watch when it's zoomed in or out, guys? And did I have your question pinned? No. I didn't. Oh, here comes the kitty. Oh, the dogs. Well, yeah. So I don't. And I know you guys compliment me, and I believe you're genuine, and I know you two are. But you don't have to. But it's interesting. Midway. Does that look like a midway? I'll have to do something with that. Kind of reminds me of birds. Zoom. You like to zoom? Oh, John says Cinnamon says midway. John says. Oh, then he says zoom. John says midway. Okay. Cinnamon often gives many answers. Huh. Well, okay, I'll finish that part. Zoom the way it is. I'll leave it. Or do you mean zoomed out? Oh, midway. Midway. Like that? Or bigger? Bigger? Like that? Okay. It's a festival on paper. Do you know what? Maybe that should be, actually, do you know what? I like that. Do you know what? I'm naming it right now. Where's a black fine tip? Good name. I like that. I should do that with any that I do that are here. Where's black? I need to find black. Black, where are you? That's blue. I like that name so much. That's not black. Ooh, I need a flashlight on the table. Where's black? Right here in front of me? I was gonna put it right here on this red and orange. I could do it on the blue too. That's my peace. That's my love. A festival on paper. Maybe. Now, I've got my hands on both sides of the tripod. Maybe I'll add a little bit of glare. I don't normally do my E's like that. It's hard to read that on the red. I shouldn't have. I should have left it alone. Peppa. He will be like, what does that say? A festival on paper. Sweet. You look like a he, I said midway, you took his carnival rides. I then said festival. Oh, midway for the name? Or what? Carnival rides? Then I said festival on your art. Oh, yeah, those dogs want in the house. They don't have a house. They live in an RV. You're not supposed to have RVs on this lot. I could tell you guys so much. I don't think they're even hooked into septic. They didn't, because I talked to the guy when he was first moving in, and where he put his stuff, even the chickens, there was a creek that crossed that, because it crossed part of the other property that's here, and so, because it's like, anyway, there were different lots bought at different times. So he's breaking all kinds of rules, and it's like, I don't know. Anyway, it's no wonder they yell and they're not happy. I'm assuming that's very assumptive of me. So, I'm gonna do that. Well, I don't want to go further because I want to break up that. Oh, it's this darn, I got that darn ring. That's what the problem was. Now I messed it up. I was doing it from that angle. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. So John hasn't had chicken tacos yet. What are you having, cinnamon, for dinner? I think I messed up. I hope I'm not smearing it all with my left hand. I was trying to keep it out. Maybe I should rip these pages off. Doing it upside down and kind of far away. I messed up not keeping that in front of me. Oh, you can't see what I was doing, can you? Again. Oh, well, sorry. Maybe it was a big black one again. I was wondering if I should kind of make it like there. Maybe. So I'll fill in this one. Not fill it in. That doesn't work. Oh well. Do something else with that. What you doing, Kiki? Huh? I see. Oh, I was going to use a lot of these blues and grays on the other part, wasn't I? Oh no. Maybe I'll just go like that. I was just gonna do another one, but what are you doing out there? You're gonna knock stuff over. You're about to knock my coffee over. Please don't. You're gonna knock my coffee over. Okay? You're gonna knock my coffee over. Little boy. Okay, I'll stop in just a minute. Let me stop in a minute. Okay? And I'll sit down. Kinda. Midway. I guess that's midway. Mm. Actually, this I don't know what it, I can't get on there. Well, I can't see what I'm doing. Shake it. Is this pen working? I guess. Let's put jello on it. It doesn't all need color. It still needs... Sorry, I'm trying to zoom it out. Needs something down there. It doesn't all have to be filled in. Definitely can't leave that black like that. This down here was supposed to have... I don't know if... Gotta do something with that. Don't have to. I made that black way too heavy. That doesn't sound good at all. Sounds like another expensive fix. I don't know, that black up there is way too heavy. I wasn't gonna add color there. Maybe if I add color. Yeah, I was not gonna add color. But now I'm wondering. Which is the really light blue? I say I'm gonna have open space, then I don't have open space. That's because I'm doing markers too. Just don't like that. Where's the lightest blue? Really? That's gotta be really dark. Maybe it's this. Maybe that saved that black a little. What do you guys think? Save that black? Oh my gosh. How long have you guys been muted? Oh my gosh. Do you know I have been talking to you guys the whole time? I've been talking to you, looking at chat, and talking to you guys the whole time. I could have been doing all kinds of things in the background, and nobody would have had a clue. No wonder if people aren't watching, they'll just like, she could have music playing or something. I don't know for sure. Because I was like, I even was like, I'm so glad there's you two that can just, because I'd come over here and glance at your chat and see you guys talking about plumbing and other fixes that looked all expensive, insurance. So I was like, I'm so glad you two are in here and just talk. And if somebody come in, you say hi in case I'm not paying attention. And yeah, I was saying all that stuff to you too. And until I just came over here just now again. I mean, I've been over here, I don't know how many times. I probably did that a long time ago. Oh my. Do you think, have I been like that a half an hour? An hour? Oops. Just a few minutes if it was only a few minutes. But oh my, so sorry. So very, very, very sorry. Too funny. It's getting too busy again. Maybe I'll leave that end more open. Don't, yeah, not put anything up there. Leave this bottom kind of open. If there's any drawings, maybe just have it be, uh, I don't know, like lighter blue pencil or something. Not pencil, but I've been using black almost everywhere. Or dots. I thought you were just quiet. I was mostly too, but you guys couldn't even hear the dogs, didn't you mention the dogs? And I was like, yeah, they're randomly quiet. They're kind of quiet. They'll start up. Oh, I am embarrassed. See why I don't show my face? Could you imagine how much if my face was showing and I knew you guys could see me, you'd probably give me um a ration of love or something, and I would like so deserve it. That's so hysterical. Now I'll smoke while the sound was. That's just too funny. What else do you say? You gonna, you gave us a big explanation one time, and same thing. Hard to believe sometimes, huh? What, that I'm quiet? Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. I was asking you guys what you thought of certain things or blah, 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 and just talking to you and talking back. Not talking back in a bad way, but um, that's kind of funny. Okay. I am being really quiet because I thought too the dogs are, but no. I mean, you would have heard probably some background noise. I can't believe. Uh, too funny. Mm. I'm not gonna do any more to this part. I think for some of these others, be a little more open. If I'm gonna do that, then I think what I'm gonna do, since I want to do that, I kind of like the black leaf. Oh man. Oh, I smeared that black. I smudged that too. That's so far. I'm gonna go get some coffee. A festival on paper. Oh, where did I drop this lid? That's on my black. I got to find that. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. Did I find... Oh, I found some broccoli on the table. Enjoy... Oops, excuse me. Enjoy the train. There might be a cat that gets up. Oh, excuse me. Coffee. Oh, I forgot to turn the light on the building. Guess what, guys? Okay, we're moving from the painting because an opossum is up the tree. He's eating cat food on the table with, I don't know who's still there. Probably cinnamon, maybe others. But this possum is up the tree, and I'll go sit back over at the table. Okay, let me get the other leg. Oh, showing the ground. So sorry, guys. I really don't want to kind of be in the picture, but so I'll walk that way. Maybe you won't see me. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you see me. Where is it at? Okay, John, you get an opossum up the tree, but I'll try to take a clip. I'm gonna leave it there and go drink my coffee over there. Did you hear me? There's an opossum. She was smacking at the opossum. put it. Okay. Hey, Score. Hey, Score. Hey. Hey. Oh, there's another one under the table. Hey, now. You, hey, Score. Psst. Hey, no doing that with the kitties. You're gonna go up the tree too. Hello. Hi, everybody. Wow. Hi, Pickles. I should pick that fruit up, huh? I didn't want to. Hi, you guys. It's like there's a bunch of cats waiting. There's not much left, guys. Hi, PJ. Wow, there's two of you up the trees. Hi, Wally. Hi, Jim. Hi, Wally. Hi, Cinnamon. You did say it. That's the first one I've seen be that aggressive. There was one time on the table a big black feral male, and he ran the raccoon off. Hi, Wally. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Jim. Hi, Willie. Who else did I miss that's still sitting in here? Wow, guys, lots of excitement. What you doing, Taxi? Well, come on, Taxi. Taxi. Last night I was worried about the others. You better be nice, Score. That's not nice. There's not much food left. Hi, guys. Now there's Meow Meow, Pickles, Taxi, Penelope, that other one that's not named. Here's Scampa, Andy. You guys better get some food. Hi, Bongo. Back from finding a drink of water plate of the buffet. That is Oh, this phone out here is way back, way, way back. I see you, I see you. Okay, I'm going to put a coat on. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. I knew it might be, but he was very feisty. Now, I don't want to be seeing that. He's being possessive. Hi, everybody. Hi, Andy. You gonna try to come in? Andy. Hi. Hi. Look. You want to see? Here's Taxi. Okay, I'm coming out. Okay. Alright, friends, I'm out. I finally put some socks on. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Meow Meow. Well, hi, Andy. There's not much food left. Everybody leave? Who's left? Everybody left? After the cat fight? Did I see like 3 people? Oh, there's 6. Oh, everybody must have left. What happened, everybody? It said, oh, it said there was like 3 people here. Hey, Susie, my sister. I'm I'm just getting here. What does it say 3? Well, there was all kinds of people here. You and John and Jim and Wally and Willie and that's, I came, oops, I just came outside and, okay. See, Wally just got here. Well, I might not have looked before. All here, I think. The crew's here. Hi, Susie. Some guy just in time. Actually, you missed most of the raccoon party. How you doing? I was I was doodling earlier, and I went in to get some coffee, and happened to see a smaller raccoon eating some cat food. There was 10 cats in the house. Willie's present. I don't know. Maybe I had a glitch for a minute or something of these phones. Anyway, I went in to go get, I was sitting at, you can kind of see a table back here. I was sitting there doodling there because I've been out 6 hours. Anyway, until it got dark, I came walking this way to get coffee and saw a little opossum in that. So I went inside. Well, before I went inside, I walked back over, grabbed the camera, and said, "You guys, there's an opossum." And I saw it crawl up the tree. But you guys just missed almost a fight between almost a cat. The one possum, his name is Score. John named him last night. He was like the 3rd one. There was 3 or 4 tonight. Ah, Susie. Oh, there was like 3 or 4, Cinnamon. There was a small one, then a middle one, then another one. Jim named one, what was it, Delilah? Delia? I have to rewind. And then I was going to name another one, the one that's always in the tree that's like more submissive, call it Tree Hugger. But the one they named Score, he's big and fluffy. Man, that one went and lunged at Princess, like at her face. There was quite a few, like, almost raccoon arguments to it. They don't seem to like this table, the mesh, and walking on it. But some of them, one of them's up the tree right now. A Score, because I came out here and yelled at him before some of you guys popped in, because once I saw Jim called it, meow meow. Once, there's Grey Girl. You guys, they ate, there was so much food out here, you guys, and those raccoons, I'll give you more, but I'd rather put it on the table. Cheers! Hey, all my friends. Name it T-Rex. I was going to name it Tree Hugger. That's kind of more my style, since I'm all about the environment. But Tree Rex is pretty cute, too. Is that you? Let me see if that's his face or just a leaf. Where'd you go? You're probably way up there. And, Sport. No, it's not Sport. Score. Do not be pooping on my head or nothing like that. Hi, some guy. Sorry, some guy. Didn't mean to forget you. Hi, some guy. How you doing? Opossums, opossums. Mission Impossible. Name one of it one night. Mission Impossible or something. John, he named Score. He's already knows Score. That might be the same one that was Smokey or something. Who knows? Did they leave you guys enough food at all? I hope they left you some food. Hi, Ninja. Meow meow. Picasso. Great girl. Andy. And the one who's not named. Here, let me move my book. Let me move my book and the phone that I was going to use for a flashlight. And my coffee cup. Almost the whole design's gone. I'm scrubbing it. So how's everybody doing? It was a party in the house. Last night it was, it was like everybody was worried that I needed a GUN, and somebody was out in the woods. It was super freaking creepy. It was way creepy. Maybe it was hundreds of possums. They're chained together by intertwined bracelets. Maybe. How many raccoons tonight? It's best to ask John and Jim, because I saw the one that was up the tree, and I think that was the smaller one. They could correct me, because once I saw it and stopped, I even went back out over there by the table, turned off the light because the light was over there on the table. Oh, let me check the battery pack. Hold on, let me see. 56%. And let me see what this battery pack has on it. Almost forgot. Because my other phone's over there with the battery pack. Okay, I need to go over there and not be on camera. Go get a battery pack. And then I'm going to take a puff with all my lovely friends. My sister Susie. How are you, Susie? How you been doing? I hope you've been well. Or kind of well. The best you can be, girlfriend. Whoops, I walked too far over this way. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. And I don't know if it was it last, yeah, it was last night also that I heard coyotes. So I was going to stay up a bunch. Truthfully, I'm a mess. You know what? I'm a mess. I'm a real mess. I think there's quite a few people. Susie, do you have my... Oh, I think we have each other's contact information. I'm a mess. There's so many people that are such a mess. You're waiting on a hip replacement and crying a lot due to the pain. I'm so sorry. With, I know all the other, not all the other pains and issues. And, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Everything else, you, have so much in these last years. That's for sure. I'm gonna probably go put this back on the other. I know this guy. I know he's gonna come back out, but I am actually gonna pick this up. And they hardly left any. I'm gonna go put this on the porch. Porch, guys. I'm gonna my heart goes out to you. My primary care physician gave me 5 pills today. She's scared because of your age. What did you get? Well, I know you're on a lot of other stuff, and did you ever get an aid, or are you still taking care of yourself? I know you fired the one guy. If you guys have ever heard me talk to you about Meniere's, and that me having Meniere's and how bad mine is, my friend here, Susie, is it okay if I say suffers, Susie? She's had it 35 years. I think I've had it too all my life. And it's horrible. And that's not all, but look what I was doing. I'm gonna have to get my phone. I gotta put the battery pack back on so I can see what you're talking about. I think I have another battery pack over here. This is where I was sitting before. Is it because of any of the other things you are taking? I can't read my phone. I need to get my other one. I don't know if you saw me earlier today when I popped in a few places. I had to leave. I thought my blood pressure was going to go through the roof. Okay, so that's that. I don't have another one out. I thought for sure. Well, before I read that, where is my other phone? It's got to be still over here. Hopefully that's not on camera. Let's see all the things. Store. Hi, Glory. Yes, I'm definitely going to be more cautious about what I leave out because I used to never really leave much out. And there's been a lot more cats going than I guess with the 10. Well, they weren't all in there earlier, but some of them must have been. Okay, I'm almost ready to look. Okay, where's my other phone? Let me look at my phone so I can see what my friends are saying. Sorry for the noise. I've lost broccoli all around this table and one of the others. Okay, maybe. Oh, I'm sitting in a hole. My ass is dragging it all over. Am I buffering? You guys know how my other one buffers. Oh, I can't read chat because of that. can't read chat because of that. So, let me see if I can read chat better now. No, it's not buffering. I always ask that. Okay, let me back up and see. Susie, big hugs, girlfriend. I'm so glad you're here. I'm sure I missed a bunch. Whose kittens are whose? Too late for me to tell you now. There were 3 litters born here last year. A kitten one. Well, they were 3 feral mothers, and one had a kitten of 1. One had a kitten of 2. Litter. One had a kitten of 1. One had a litter of 1. One had a litter of 2, and one had a litter of 4. And I think I did see one of the 2 feral mothers come up and eat after, and then the one who had 4 recently had seen that she had another baby, and it is fat. It was on TV yesterday. Did I say raccoon or all? They were all opossums, if that's what you... I have a pencil piece called Wicked Sisters. I was doing that and it got stuck on hands. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Oh, cool. Susie, leave it without hands. Some guy, I don't know if you're still here, so I wasn't trying to neglect me. How many raccoons tonight? Yes, if I'm saying raccoons, because normally we would always want to watch raccoons because they'd climb in it. So, yes, I could easily be doing it. I am so sorry that you, Susie, with it. I don't know what else to say. Did they give you, look, I don't know if they gave you any kind of time frame. You know what? I almost need to go take those pills John told me to buy. Others thoughts. I'm sorry that I kept saying raccoons. Yeah, my brain was oxy, 5 milligram. Oh, you got a great new assistant named Julie? That's fantastic, Susie. I'm really glad with the considering, you know, it's such an important job that people are doing in pain and then they're not helping people. I'm glad you kicked in. Yeah, hell yeah. Slamming to the ground spins bad. Okay, can't type. What colors? Nice to see again. Pens are what? These? Well, the other day I was doing watercolors, and I was going to watercolor tonight, but then I decided because of the epilepsy and my eyesight and everything, that I've just been doodling around trying to relieve stress. I hadn't done art since probably 2020 or something. Well, I've written poems and songs, and I've wanted to rage paint for I don't know how many years and just do other stuff. So, no, this is just markers and pens. So, like those little spots, that's actually metallic. There's some metallic pens. It's not done. Like that silver is metallic. I got to finish that area all right there. Wasn't going to be all filled in, but since it's not watercolors, I've said that about everyone I've done, that they're not going to be filled in. But there was some swirly process originally I wanted to do along that part. Well, I didn't know. And then this is the name of this one. A Festival on Paper. That's the first one I wrote the title. And then I'll post it and see what people think. No buffering. Okay, let me see what else you guys. Yeah, so I quit everything, including my own fentanyl patches. Not so far, no buffering. Your other phone's probably, yeah, the one that's I'm always not complaining about, but you just got to get one more MRI and see the surgeon. So I figure about December. I hope so, Susie. First week of December or sooner. The negative space really helps the rest gain space. Yeah, because I feel it was gonna be a little bit more open in some colors, a little bit more muted. But especially with markers, these are pretty brilliant. But now I could use some white on some of the areas and give them shadows and stuff and make them be a little bit more white. Anyway, that's kind of what I will probably leave this area open over here up in that corner, and maybe a lot down around here. There was going to be some little thing. Anyway, yeah, look what it all turns into once I start making a mess. But most of these colors were supposed to be a little bit softer. I have one called Devil and Miss Jones, Scary Mouth with wicked, cracked yellow teeth. Oh, I want to see that, girlfriend. I have one called Devil and Mrs. Jones. Scary. Yeah, I didn't know you did. Well, I'm just kind of doodling around. Oh, I got a little bit on the next page. So, most of my everybody here is pretty cool. I'm going to take a puff. I can't believe that. I wanted to come out anyway, but boy, was he was pretty, not very nice, was he? Hey, it could be a girl's face. Not really. Like African, or some people say tribal. What about like when I lived in Peru, in the Andes, people. I don't know if there's still some things, but they use real vibrant colors like this, and I had some hats and shirts that had beautiful embroidery and weaving. Yeah, well, it would have been the hat must have been alpaca. Now that I think of it, I was real young. But in a way that kind of reminds me of, yeah, a tribal person or like Peru. This could be their face, headed toward their face. You see a woman's mind? It's my mind. Almost every page. When I've done, I should pull out the rest of them. Almost every one I did. I did 6 watercolor backgrounds the other day, and I haven't painted them. I was almost going to start on them, but then I decided to just doodle with some markers because I end up with stuff scattered. But yeah, these are all bits and pieces of my mind, Susie. That is for sure, for sure. Oh, I have one. This is what I started on last. I'm trying to remember things with my apps off the top of my hand, like some of them. This is what I was working on last night. But they're too small, and I didn't finish them. I can't remember how to do some of the patterns. This one, I want to put a MJ leaf on. Yeah, this one I never finished because it's supposed to look like a basket weave, and I did it so it looked like rope and then do dimensions, but I should probably do them on a whole page. And so anyway, I'm gonna take a smoke. Gonna take a, yes, for all the international people listening. Just another one that got extremely lazy with my grammar. Grammar, speech. Ooh, maybe I should. Oh, here's a chord. No wonder I can't find anything. There's 3 chords in here. Susie, I'm sorry you're in so much pain. probably doesn't mean a lot. But I hear a hope train coming. Yeah, I thought this, like, down here where this part is, I thought that looked kind of Rastafarian. That was one of John and Cinnamon's favorite areas when I was doing it. Huh, guys? But I'm trying to be real abstract, not get a ruler, just wing it. Where is it? Where's the area you liked, guys? I can't see, I don't know. Oh, like that. Kinda. Okay, can't see what I'm doing. Can't see. But I'd have to turn it over this way because I'm left-handed. Let's take a puff, everybody. Everybody. No, just kidding. That looked like a tapestry. Which part were you talking about? I'm not sure which part you're talking about. Thank you. I have pastels, pencils, acrylics, and every kind of pencil. My favorite collection is the 75th, the barrel set. I have in a case, I'm not sure if I know that one. I have so many forms of mediums myself. I'd like to see some. Actually, I wanted to get a bunch of, I was going to get some more black poster board because I found a big set of pastels and, or charcoal, no, pastels. And so I wanted to get some um, black poster board so that I can do big sweeping motions on it. Yeah, I don't have that one you had. This is one of the ones I have that I brought out yesterday. I haven't used them. Didn't use them today. 120 for the color pencils. These were some of the markers I was using. These. It's all dusty. You've seen these ones. Cali art. I think it's Wally's daughter that wants a set of those. Probably Robin would like one. If I have extras of this stuff, I need to give them to people. Send them to them. I'm never going to use all this stuff. So yeah, this one actually wasn't finished. There's supposed to be more detail. But now I kind of got lost in it. Not lost in it, I'll still finish it. Maybe I'll start on it. Thanks for, oh, that's me saying thanks for stopping by. Nice stuff, Susie. I know, I hope she came too. You know what? I have not, are you talking about gel prints? Because I think mine are up in the trailer, and it would be cool to. Are you talking about gels for that, or like jelly? Is it GELLI, jelly prints? Gel prints. That's like I've got for carving, stamps, those little everything. See, that's why we're sisters, Susie. Would you believe, Susie, after all the name changes from Suzanne and Susie and everything else, that I've met a couple more Susas? Although you never called me all the guys I've known from years ago never called me Susa. Or Flo, because that wasn't my name either. You had some of those? I'll never get to all my pages that I have stashed away. Gel pens, I love gel pens. The train, woohoo, I'll be quiet. The Amazing Festival, a festival of paper. That's the name of this. Okay, I'll draw something else. Dogs are barking away. Why are you? Okay, I'll be quiet. Okay, that's got a charger on it, right? Thanks, you guys, for being here. Not sure who's still all here. I think a bunch of the friends, awesome people. Thank you all. If you're sleeping or you're listening, glad you're here. I didn't do all my responsibilities today. I have to definitely make sure tomorrow I save more time. I should go. Cheers, guys. Probably more raccoons or whatever. I should look in the feeder here. For a score probably ate all these peanuts and everything out of this feeder before he went over and before he went over there and yeah, scored more. I think that's a local one. Oh, I have a bunch of gel pens. I love gel pens. I've loved them for years. They're the best writing, even black and the blue for writing. They doesn't seem like their heads ever clogged. They're so smooth. Oh, okay, you got to get your paperwork done for Section 8. Okay, girlfriend. I know you're strong. Susie, I'm a mess too. So, big hugs, much love. Talk to you soon. I think you have my email. You know what? If that's only so true, because sometimes they're annoying. Last night I was able to soothe them with my drawing. I don't know what it was. Then it got real quiet, and then all of a sudden it was like, okay, much love, Susie. I hope some of your pain eases tonight. Stress of everything and all the other pain and everything can't help. I'm babbling now. Who else is here? Hi, warriors. How you doing? It's as good as done. I don't have your contact info. Oh, I thought you had my email address. I'll look and see if you did one or look up your page. Maybe I'll leave a... See, I'm pretty sure I'm screenshotting that right now, which you should erase that, because I got hacked about a month ago. Don't send it. I wouldn't put it up here anymore. I think actually I have yours. Thank you. I'm just looking out for you because one night I was on all night and I woke up I was like, somebody said it can happen on here. Thanks, girlfriend. I'll shoot you a message and let you know it's me. Let me know how everything's going on if you have time and you want to. Much love, Susie. Hey, warriors. Cheers, Susie, too. Cool, thanks. Big hugs and kisses, sis. My sister in arms. Yeah, peace and love, baby. If it could only be this easy, right? If only. She's awesome. I know. If you're still there, you're awesome. Cheers, warrior. Oh, that's a nice introduction. Here, I'll leave it on a picture. See, just like in life, I'll leave that like 95% done. That would be hysterical for me. It's almost there, I think. Excuse me. How you doing, warriors? If you're still here. Me careful or her careful? I have so many strong friends. Gosh darn it. So, who else is here still? That's great to know. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Excuse me. Cinnamon, what did you eat? I can't tell. So, this one I have the flashlight on still too. No. What does it look? Maybe it just looks like... No, okay, I'm like seeing things. Gosh darn it. Well, what do you think? Anything, nothing. Do I have a round? Do I have something round? Do I have something with a real light color? Now I'm gonna start to sniffle. I haven't been sniffling all night. Goodness. So what you think? Is the dog barking because of me? I didn't bring toilet paper. I had to blow my nose tonight. Let me see what you're saying. Sorry, let me get... I can't read that camera. You know what? I'm going to put this down. That's what the thing is. With the cats in the other, I put it so high up. And when I was sitting here earlier, that's one of the problems. I got it way high, but I didn't think to adjust it. Dope. Now I dropped the battery back. then I can talk to you guys, maybe, and see better. Maybe. Now let me find the battery pack I dropped. Where are you? It's no wonder I lose bud and stuff out here. That's not good. I'm gonna use that as a trust. So that'll kind of work. Yeah, I may. Hi, Lois. Hi, Heliciosa. Hi, Lois. Good to see you. Mac and cheese with a side of mixed vegetables. Awesome. Cleaning up dishes. Okay. How'd you know? Hope you're doing good, Lewis. Tissue, draw, doodle, sketch. I will. I'll get more coffee in a minute. So where did I start that with circles? Oh, let me see. So it still is gonna be different because I need my other tripod to stand up and show some colors. Maybe not. Let me look at some of the colors I want to use. Get a flashlight and so there's so many markers in there. I want like a light pink and I don't know how dark that is. I think that's gonna be a little too dark. I can't see. Yeah, that red last time was really dark. Red, peach, black. Where's I got orange? And where's brown? Those two colors of brown and black. And yellow, gold. Yellow, gold. Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't know, kind of purple. What else is folly? Yellows and oranges. So I'm gonna do that. I don't want it on all my stuff over there. Things, accessories sitting there. So if I'm gonna use those colors, I don't need, put some of these back up. I won't need blues or greens. I don't know if I'm gonna use bronze. Black, I don't need these greens. That's a brown. Black, what's this one? Oh, that's a brown. I don't need metallic silver. What color is that? Oh, I left the lid off of that one. And that's a yellow. Maybe the brown. I don't need none of that yellow can stay. I don't need any of the blues. No greens. So if that's it, so phones. Hello. None of those. I probably will go. Do you know what? I wonder if those other markers went again. Actually, I found some tissue. I'm gonna mute myself. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't. How long have I been muted again? Oh my God. When did I? Oh, since I blew my nose. I mean, I had so many technical difficulties today. That's twice tonight I muted. No wonder people aren't here. Who's here? Like, are you still here? Hi, Dennis. I thought you guys could hear the nice, quiet sounds sometimes. Mm. Holy shucks. Oh, Wally still is here. Oh, everybody came back now that the sound's on. What are you guys all messaging each other? She's talking. I am quiet sometimes. Oh my gosh. Let me see what my lovely friends. Are you still here? Silly wabbit. Gee, I've done that. Hey, this time I don't think was as long as last time. It was like a half an hour. Wasn't it, guys? Oh my gosh. I would be if I already get embarrassed enough on YouTube. If I showed my face, I could not go shopping. I do not want to be, this is a small town. I don't want people like going, I saw you. Wouldn't that be horrible? That'd be horrible. Oh, I'm so very sorry. I am embarrassed. You never. I'm just saying, poor Wally. You usually like to listen, and oh my, Dennis, silly rabbit. Everybody's laughing. Hey, I'm good for a laugh, no matter what. I'm laughing at myself too. I'm so absorbed in what I'm doing, being in my moment, and just like da 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 da. This could be. Yeah, this is total AMSR. Just play the music in the background. You guys are up to the music and the sound, right? I'm sitting here talking to you, blah, be, mm. I was singing to you all. Do you know that? I was sitting here playing my kazoo the whole time. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. You all knew what was up. Okay, so how much did I miss? Let's see if 11:06 was when I was muted. Wait, let me scroll up. I see 11:06. How long were you guys right now? Did Lewis leave because I wasn't? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. When it was Lewis in here? Did he hear me say hello? So I was muted even when Lewis got here. I said, oh my. Oh, ever since I blew my nose. I know, guys, it didn't take me that long to clear my nose. Suzanne, yeah, I don't hear the crickets. Yeah, you guys, if the crickets are muted, we are all in trouble. She's looking for different birds. Hello, hello, Suzanne, hello. Why do you think I tell you guys don't contact me? You wait for an answer for everything we see, but we know here. That's a good 14 minutes there, besides. Wally restarted his computer. Sorry, Wally. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are. She's probably talking. You guys are all no wonder you're listening to music, doing other things, and I'm like, look, I'm trying to get her attention. I want to snort. Hi, Dennis. Flowers in a globe. Oh, my belly hurts. Oh, oh, ah. Look, guys, was it worth it? I made a boo boo. Okay, well, thank you, Wally Cinnamon, for hanging with me. And Dennis, hello. I know John's probably here. They probably John. Oh, oh, he's still there. Yeah. When you hear the crickets mute. Yeah, I was really into my moment. You guys are probably glad I got up. Or maybe you saw a reflection and thought, oh, she's standing up. There's a chance she'll listen to us. An hour live once. Thank God you were playing music. Yeah. Hooray. Thank you. So, oh my gosh. I wasn't looking at my phone. I was using it as a flashlight. I know, no excuses, right? So, yeah. Oh, bad. How you doing, guys? Better now, better now. All better now. Is this red? That's not red. That's not red enough. That's not, I can't see. I probably put red away. That's not red. I can't. Well, this is kind of, but, too funny. I need a smoke break, and I haven't even been smoking, so yeah. But I need a different red. I really need. Well, I'll try that. Yeah. What a boob. That's gonna probably be too red. Mm. Mm. Mix that up. I'll fill that in. My art project? What do you mean? See, I can't do it that way. Well, I can, but I'll just have to turn it around. I got black in certain areas. Oh, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Phew! It doesn't have it on my face. Okay, technical glitch like number 6 of the day. Oh, oh my gosh. You guys, I better sit down and smoke because, yeah, it's kind of, uh, paper's getting a little wet. Well, I don't care if it's imperfect. Picked up some black. I can go back over it. This is just pen anyway. If I did the stripes. Nice save, what? Now we go dark. Yeah. It's a wonder I'm even streaming. I wonder if I want to. Oh, I might need some more yellow right there. Or Kinda. Same thing. Oh, I'm doing it all off camera. Technical glitch. Okay, I definitely need to sit down and smoke. I need to keep. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting. Too bad I'm not on StreamYard. Somebody could sit here and tell me everything I'm doing wrong. I am such a mess. Such a, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Actually, if I did put bronze, oh my gosh. I need coffee. I'm gonna sit and smoke because this is a sign that no, I'm doing good. I'm out here. Did I just spill some stuff all over the table? Just like I did all over the ground probably earlier. Yes. Okay, guys, I will sit down now and see what you're saying because I keep saying it, but I'm getting messier and messier. Actually, where's the little black one? See, because I won't sit down. Where's that little black one? I want that little black one. Yeah, I don't like that you did that. Still dragging my hand through that black. little blob. Okay, now sit down. I hope I'm not muted. I'm trying to look. Hold on. It takes me forever to get... stop complaining. It takes me forever to stop complaining. That wasn't what I meant to say, but that's what I said, and that's the truth. Good night, Cinnamon. You're going, could you guys still hear me? So sorry. Me and Bat did an hour live once. Okay, tell us about your art project too. Me? Willie is not live. I bet he's asleep lurking on us. I seen home hair eyeliner. I've almost got early makeup almost that time. Now we go dark. Nice save. Looks great, Suzanne. I might close my eyes. Cinnamon, don't worry. You don't need to stay connected unless you want to listen to the sounds or whatever. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not sure how long I'll be on. I'm always like that. Getting a little cold. It's Ginger. It's going on 1 a.m. I gotta be at doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay, Wally, you may have already listened. Thank you. You rock too. Good night. Good night, Wally. I'm still listening. Okay. Thank you. Hope you rest well. I think John's still here too. Does it look weird? Well, art's subjective anyway, so I'm keeping going. I wish I could get that marker off of there. I don't like that marker's on there. I don't want to have to drag my hand in there. Let's see. Oh, I said I wasn't going to start yet, so I'll just leave that go for a minute until I decide to start again. So, yeah. Oh, I hear a car coming. I could start on the other ones. I don't remember how I envisioned the rest of that, but that's okay. Something will come. So that's got to go around there. Still don't know what I remember what the heck I wanted to do with that. So where's the red line? And the red dots. So actually, I didn't leave it all. Hope everybody's good, who's ever listening. I can't tell if you can see. That's on my hands right on that. I'm gonna have to stand up. And do that with another color. Maybe not. Where's that black at? How can I? Oh, but that's not right either. I'm gonna have to stand up. Well, this is not the right black one. Where's the little black one? I'm always losing it. That's great. You all still here? You be what? You'll be sleeping? I'm still listening. Okay, that's what I heard before. Guess everybody's just watching or listening or something. I'm doodling, Wally. See if I cannot drag my left hand through this and make a mess. That circle is wonky though. There's something. Gonna have to. If I draw out with a pen, it'll be much better. I shouldn't really put my arm over that. That's not nice. Sorry, Wally, I'm just drawing. I don't know who else is here. Let me see if there's anybody else here talking. Yeah, John may be sleeping, listening to music. I hear something else. I wonder how much room I have for those. That's red. That's pink. That's pink. I wasn't gonna do black. I don't think yellow will show up. I could do white, but what you doing, kitty? I'll do them anyway. These they may show up. Actually, what you doing, little girl? I see you, sweet girl. Huh? Coming out to keep me company? Should go check and see if we have any coffee left, huh? Yeah, I need to do some white. I feel you trying to get up on me with your little claws. Give me a second, I'll pick you up, okay? Come here. Come here. Come here, Penny. Well, come on. Come here. I told you could come up. Are you gonna come up? Oh, I didn't mean that way. Come here. I didn't mean that way, little girl. You silly girl. I didn't mean that way. I think I hear something. Who's that? Is that a possum trying to find something? Oh, okay, going back to looking at my phone. My screen locks off after like 10 seconds. Hi, everybody. Still Wally listening and other people. Hope you're doing good. Just doodling around. Stress reliever, yeah. Probably if I don't zoom in right. Shoot, I can't do that because of the paper. Whoa. It's so dark out here. Dark maybe still listening. I'm not sure. Maybe he went to Kimberly's. The neighbor dogs are quiet. Hi, Wally. Hope you're doing well. Cinnamon, John, Willie, if you're here. Dennis, if you're here. Did I say John? Jim, but I don't. Jim may be working, but. Benny. Susie, but you're probably not listening because maybe you're working on your paperwork. Whoa. It looks off balance with the red and the black. It makes it look like it's not circle, and it kind of is. Let me see how much it's off. I went off quite a bit that way. Save it, kinda. Maybe. That was dirty. That was dirty. Dang, I don't think that's the same red. Can't be that one. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go. Can't do it with that stupid. I got that way too zoomed in, sorry. Probably making people sick. Although you guys said you're just listening. So that's not the right red. It's not really the right red either. Oh, my ears just kind of popped. What are you doing, kitty? I should probably put some of this stuff away before or take a break. Maybe I will. I should put a white line on those ones. You can't, please don't jump up that way. Come over here. Little girl, maybe we should put a few things away. Okay, don't jump up here. No, no, no. Penny. Penny. Come. You are anyway. That's all wet. Come here. Oh, come here, sweet girl. What are you doing? you doing? You're a good girl. Now he wants up here too. I know, she's on my lap, huh? Maybe we should go on the porch. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, you purr loud. You purr loud. I hear you. They might be able to hear you, huh? What? I see you too. Okay, come on. Let's pick up a few of these things. I know, because it's so dark and before you guys knock all this stuff over, let's pick up these paintbrushes and stuff. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. So, I pick up that. I'm not leaving them. It's dark out here, so. Just want to make sure. Since I'm not painting, put this painting stuff up. I know, you don't need to go, Kenny. Huh? Why don't you let me I'll take you in the house in a minute. When I take some of this stuff in, little girl. I have to see what this is on. Okay. Let's see what else is up. Do you want to go inside, Penny? I'll be back. I'm taking some stuff inside. Maybe some kitties. So, come on, Penny. Little boys in the building. Sleeping in the building. Come on. Come on. You coming? You coming? Come on. Relish. Come on, Relish. Come on, Relish. Relish. Come on. Let's go inside. Do you want to go inside? Come on. Okay, I'm coming. I'm here. How y'all doing? Oh, let's see who's here. Oh, hi, Limey. Hi, I'm sorry I was inside. Hi, Limey Ricky. Let me make you a mod. That way you can connect easier. Hi, Colleen. I was inside. I was taking some cats in and putting some stuff. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here. This is just a pet marker. I'm trying to test my epilepsy in my site. Anyway, I'm just kind of doodling around, picking up some of my stuff because I got. Here she comes back. Watch out, Penny. There's hot coffee right here I just brought. What? I know. I might have to pick up some of the stuff, huh? Some of you want in. Put in a battery pack. How you doing, Colleen? How you doing, Limey? Might have missed you guys. Because I didn't take my phone inside. So sorry if I hope I remembered to give you both a note, which I probably won't. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see she's just about to step on it. Huh? Do you want me to put you inside? There she goes. Okay, some of that ink's all wet. I don't want you to step in it. Get it on your tootsies, not that because of the drawing. What, do you want to go inside? I know, I'm going to pick up some of my stuff. Come here. What, Penny? Huh? What, Penny? Do you want me to take you inside? A bunch of the keys are inside. Huh? Come here. What? I'll be right back. If you're still there, whoever I'm going to take Penny inside. Come on. Do you want to go inside? It's warmer. Oh, what did I drop? Battery pack. What, sweet girl? I can't see what I'm doing, Penny. Give me a minute, okay? It's hard for me to see out here what I'm doing. I'm sitting outside, everybody. If you're wondering, maybe I will tell. Come here. You keep running all around. Penny, come here. Where are you? Where are you? Do you want to go inside? There you are. Do you want to go inside? Come here. Let's go inside, sweet girl. I'm going to come in a little bit. Bum, bum. Let me see what else I'm going to take in the building. Then I should be able to get it down to one batch. John, you still here? I know Wally's sleeping. Cinnamon, maybe. I don't know if left. Because I may eventually go inside. And, if no one's talking, I probably will. Set it up by the cats. Go warm up. Anybody? Okay, I'm gonna leave that. It's on the front porch, silly boy. It's on the front porch, silly boy. So, I don't see anybody in chat. John may still be there. So, I know there's people listening. Well, so sorry. Another glitch. These legs are not... All my legs are uneven. So I'm going to go ahead and go inside and leave this on for everybody to enjoy. I'll be on my phone. Okay? Where's my peace and love, everybody, as always. From the farm, from here. Much love, everybody. Gathering my stuff. Take my coffee back inside. And my pad. And I think, let's check the battery. I've been going 8 hours and a half. So I can only go 3 more hours, which would be 3:30. I'll probably turn it off before then. Probably be sleeping at 3:30. So enjoy the quiet. I will be out before I go to bed. Have a nice sleep, nice day. See you soon. Pete. Get down off here. Go. Sneaky Pete. Not you, Sneaky Pete. So one up here. Yeah. You, huh? Is that what they do some salt? It's too loud out here. I'm gonna make some noise. What else is making all that noise? You guys? Not on the porch. Huh? What else is making all that noise? I see you guys. I don't know what. Huh? I know. I heard a lot of noise. I don't know what it is. Okay, I wanted to check on you guys. So you came back, so Pete, I didn't want you to go down to the creek. Go down the creek. Yeah, you okay. Guys can come inside, you know. Chloe. How about you, JJ? Hi, Meow Meow. You want to come in? Come on. is nice and quiet, I'm gonna go ahead and go in. I've already been streaming over 9 hours. I'd probably be asleep before it would shut off. So, no need for anybody to say goodnight. Hope who's ever still in here sleeps well. Thanks for coming, everybody. Appreciate you all. See you around. Peace and love from here, from all of us.